Good evening. This is the Jersey Hermit with another retro video game stream, and today we're going to be continuing on with The Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time for the N64. Hopefully, everyone's having a good day. I know I am, so let's fire up the game, shall we? Okay, so last time out, we had gotten all the way over to the Shadow Temple, and that's what we're going to be taking on tonight. I'm starting to remember to actually close up Steam before I go because for some reason this controller likes to do the Steam thing. So we start out with a mostly full magic meter, and we got a pit to start with. Now, as you'll notice, there's a long shot target here. So we'll start with that. The shadow will yield only to one with the Eye of Truth, handed down in Kakariko Village. Okay, so that just means I need to have, yeah, that. Alright. See that exit here? Let's do that. Through the door. One who gains the Eye of Truth will be able to see what is hidden in the darkness. Like this. Shadow Temple, here is gathered Hyrule's bloody history of greed and hatred. And a hidden passage here. Hold on. First off, you see the Re-Dead there. We're going to take advantage of the fact that the Re-Dead gets stunned by the Sun Song. And then wail on it from behind. Hello, Daryl. How you doing today? Get rid of you. And you. Lets me out. And gives me a chest. And it's a big one, too, so... we get the dungeon map. Nice. Anything in the jars while I've got it? And yeah, we've got the big Goron sword. We might as well use it. We have it. Oh, that looks suspicious. Here is gathered Hyrule's bloody history of greed and hatred. Again. Alright. What is hidden in the darkness? Tricks full of ill will. You can't see the way forward. One who gains the Eye of Truth will be able to see what is hidden in the darkness. Yeah, I know. Oh, it's a dead hand room again. Okay. Release me. And then hit him. Get off me. Get away. Get away from me. Bye-bye. Okay. Another chest. And it's another big one. So this is either the compass or it's the item. You got the hover boots. With these mysterious boots, you can hover above the ground. The downside? No traction. You can even use these to walk for short periods where there is no solid ground. Be brave and trust in the boots. Okay. So we know we can walk through there. And then it's the green... The green ones are the ones I can walk through. And here we are. Alright. So... Now, what's the sign say? Only one who has sacred feet can cross the Valley of the Dead. Alright. Now I have to point the bird here to the correct symbol. Make my beak face the skull of truth. The alternative is descent into the deep darkness. Okay. So you notice this one is true. The one in the very back. Okay. One more. No, I don't want to push it any further. Pull it back this time. There we go. That should do it. Okay, so it says sacred feet, right? That means the hover boots. Put the hover boots on. And we might as well save. Right idea, I was just crooked. Gate's still open, right? Yeah, it is. There we go. That's better. Now I'm going to take the boots off and basically, like, only use them when necessary. I don't think I need to use them the rest of the way. Okay, we're going to skip the BMOS. We see it there. But we'll go this way, through here. Gibdos. We deal with Gibdos the same way as we deal with a Redead. Stun them. Bye-bye. Get that. Might as well grab that one. Well, this has to be the compass then, because we already got the other two big chests. You found the compass. Nice. All right. Look at it this way. That way's also hidden. So let's go in this way. Okay. I can duck by pressing the R button. Like that. There's 3. We want to duck the sickle the best we can. I thought I was out. But that's 4. Now we got to find the 5th one. Aha! Can I long shot up there? There we go. Oops. Okay. And then in here is chest. You found a small key. All right. That's a good thing. This is the way back out. Let me deal with that Beamos this time. Close enough? There we go. Now you'll notice Navi's tripping here. Watch this. And we get a fairy. Come on. I don't know why I couldn't collect the fairy. That's the way we just came. This looks extremely suspicious. And that's where we use our key. Okay. I hear something sneaky over there. Get the long shot ready. The good thing is Skulltulas are really easy to deal with the hook. Nope. Just taking my time, hoping some of them drop hearts. Yes, no? Arrows. Alright. Guillotines. You drop a heart? No, of course not. That'd be too easy. Through. Watch for the shadows of monsters that hang from the ceiling. Just that corner. Bye-bye. Oh, it gives me a whole bunch of rupees that I do not need. Okay. Jump across. Run it. Now, you're supposed to use the hover boots here. But I find it easier to do it without. Why am I not facing him? Don't worry about him. There we go. Of course, he drops nothing. All right. Hold on. Platforms. All right. Uh-huh. Okay. Yeah, leave it on. Stay out of the circle. Oh, there we go. There's the hearts I was waiting for. Okay, let's deal with the like first. And I like to use the arrows for that. Bye-bye. Okay, hold on. There's more in here. I missed. There we go. There goes the grate. Hold on. This is suspiciously like it's asking me for a time block. Right. Sure enough. Get our hearts. There we go. Okay, first things first. Get the Skulltula. Alright. In here is 5 rupees. That would have been a shield if I had gotten mine eaten. But there's another chest here. And that gets me some arrows. Stay out of the circle. We're due for a self-care break soon. Okay, we know about the platforms here. Back comes the Stallfos. That's one way to deal with them. But we're going to pause and we're going to take our first self-care break of the night. I take one every 20 minutes. Grab something to eat or drink or use the bathroom. I'll see you in 60 seconds. Alright, we're back. So now I want to go up here. Drop. And I can make it. I want to line up that I'm on the right spot. Over here, I think. That worked. That actually worked. Now I got to cross over here. Preferably avoid the blade traps. You see the Beamos there, though. We're going to deal with them. No. Hold on. Try that again. That landing? Not quite. How about that? That got him. Okay, we got 3. We got to grab all 5. And then there's a 5th one there. All right. Door open. And get caught by the blade trap. Oh, well. We got a sign. Only one with the Eye of Truth will find the stone umbrella that protects against the rain of blades. That tells me, use the lens of truth. Hello. So I can pull this block out. This is what they mean by the stone umbrella. Good. Hold on. Let's go in here first. Nothing in here. Okay, I got room. That's what I wanted to see. I do have room. Good. So now I can sneak through. All right. So we did that. Okay, in here. Hello. Get the long shot out. Deal with it that way. Gives me 83. And then in here is another chest that has arrows. Sweet. Okay, now that we've done that, we're going to take this thing and we're going to pull it back with us. And yeah, I know that that thing has fallen down. That's okay. That's as far as we can pull it. But I can get up here. And I can get on top. First off, there's a chest here. throw the switch. And it's over here. Chest. Small key. Cool. Anything in here that's useful? Money's not useful for me right now. I am pretty much as rich as you can be. Okay, back to the big cavern. Get the BMOS, get the bombs out to deal with the BMOS. There we go. Oh, gets me more bombs. That's good. Okay, follow this path. Well, that looks suspicious. Over. Okay, get ready. Right idea. Just off on the jumps. So I start from over here now. Okay. Come across. Deal with the Stalfos again. I mean, either we can kill it, or we can just knock it off. That'll work. Over we go. Okay, same thing as before. Okay, we know the platform is there. We are safe. There we go. No! Back here again? Okay. Well, look, we know where the platforms are, so we're not worried about it there. Two hits. It takes 3 to get him out with this. You gonna drop something? No, of course not. Over. And over. Okay, we know the first one is safe. It's the moving platform is the second one. Over. And over. All right. We see the re-deads. Let's deal with those. Uh-oh. Bye-bye. There's one. And there's the other. That gives us a big chest. Okay. Or so I thought. Nope, it's a little one. 5 rupees. Okay. Get the long shot out. That's going to be the easier way to do this. Hit the target. Thank you. Yeah, avoid the spikes this way. There's the next 2. Hold on. Oh, hello. There's my target. Okay. So what we're going to do is we're going to put the hover boots on now. That's the way. How do I get that one? I can't long shot it, can I? No, that'd be too easy. I see the platform. That's why I'm looking to see if I see another platform. Like, there's this platform that it's on. I just have to figure out how to get over there. Hold on. Might it be easier if I don't have the hover boots on? Can I make the jump? I doubt it. No, I run into the wall here. Alright. Do I see any more platforms? Oh, hold on. That's new. Oh. Doy. There we go. That was annoying. But that opens this door. Okay. We're going to get up here. Make him chase me. One there. One there. Okay, I can see the other one. This might be easier with the bow. Like that. Well, we found the gold skulltula here. Now to deal with that other keys. Okay, where is it? I see it flapping around? There it is. Alright. Well, that opens the door. But that's what we needed to do. And then we get a small key. So I should be at 84, yeah? Yeah, okay, good. I'm every now and again checking to make sure that I get them all. I was slightly concerned. So now we can go through the door. Get the long shot out again. Hit the target. Thank you. And that gets me out the door. Okay, I'm getting the iron boots out. It'll make this room easier. So you can either do this by waiting for the fan not to go, or by wearing the boots. Oh, I see the Skulltula waiting for me. Okay, and we'll use the beam here and the long shot, because that's the easiest way to do it. You could use the hover boots here. This is easier. That's fine. Across. Hold on. Yeah, let's just go straight through. Oh, we got redeads in here. Take you out. Can I actually grab the fairy? Oh, that gets me out. No, of course not. That'd be too easy. Here I can hear the spirits whispering in this room. Those who have sacred feet should let the wind guide them. Then they will be led to the hidden path. Alright. That's what they are saying. Okay. Oh, there's a chest here. Okay. Get the hover boots ready, because I'm going to need them. And we need to take a self-care break, so we're going to do that. I'll see you in 60. All right, we're back. Let's continue. In the door. See the hidden passage? We're lined up. Get across. Hold on. Gibdo's in here. Usual way to deal with Gibdos. Play the Sun Song to stun him. Oh, shoot. There we go. And we get a chest. Take the boots off. Standard boots. ₹5. Boo hiss. Now it says there's another chest in here. Over here. Well, that looks like a place we bomb. So let's do that. Yep, there's the chest. And it's got a small key. Come on, hearts. No, no hearts. But we have a door. And we said we got 4 fairies, so we're pretty good. Okay. Let's pull this guy out. Okay, we're going to push this guy all the way over. You hear that gold sculptula, we're going to deal with it. Okay. So now we've unlocked a shortcut, too, in case we die, but we're not planning on dying. So I want to get on the boat. See her turn green there? Scarecrow's song. And we can long shot him. Thank you. Okay, sure. You don't want to go that way? Then you go this way. 85 of them now. All right. Oh, and a heart here. Let's grab that. All right. Now that we did that, we go on the boat. Triforce symbol. We know what to do here. Play Zelda's Lullaby. Here goes the boat. Come on. One gone. Two. Three. Now it's going to fall to the end. It's going to hit the wall at the end of its path. And we want to land on the platform that's going to be on our left before that happens. The ship is sinking. There we go. It's exactly what we wanted. Okay. So, follow the path around. Don't trust them. There's one. There's two floor masters in here. And they keep reappearing. So we'll start going down here. There's something suspicious there. Yep. A floor master. Now, unfortunately, I can't spin with this and use the lens at the same time. But grab the chest. It's key. While we're at it, arrows. Come on, hearts. Okay. No. No, you don't. Grab you. No. And there they go. Ooh. That's not good. There we go. All gone. Now I want to go to the room to my west. Here. Okay, it's got some spinning skulls. But there's a gold skulltula in here. That's the more important thing. And that's the last one in this dungeon. Okay, now we want to go to our north. Just run it. There should be a door around here. Missed me. At least these drop more of those. Don't worry about them. Just get out the door. See those wooden platforms? Let's deal with them the easy way. Like that. What's in this chest? 5 rupees. And then in this chest is the boss key. We know what this is. Alright. Now back to the east. This way. Don't sweat it. Avoid. That's the south. Don't bother with it. Just get out. Okay, so here's where we had the boat. Let's check these for arrows. Okay. Hold on, there's bomb flowers over there. I got an idea. There we go. Over we go. Are you Oh, okay. If it's telling me this, it's probably a Song of Time puzzle. Right. I'm assuming that's how I get my hearts. Oh, okay. And it wants the Scarecrow song to go even further. Alright, let's use the long shot and get over there. Thank you. Get a little bit more health. Okay. Through the door. Alright. 2 things we need in this room. We need the hover boots, and we need the lens of truth. Over. Over. And over. Alright. Take a minute. Take the boots off. I do not need them for this fight. It's going to be easier with my regular boots. Okay? I want to make sure I have the long shot available to me. The Lens of Truth if I need it. Yeah, the Lens of Truth I need. I want to take the long shot with me. And the Lens of Truth. There we go. Anything over here? No. Now the good thing is I've got 4 fairies if need be. Time to deal with Bongo Bongo. I want to get to where I can see them both. Oh, that's not good. Throws me off into the poison. So we got to climb back up. Got the one. Hit the other. Hit the Lens of Truth. So what I have to do is once I've got them both hit, I have to hit with the long. I'm going to hit them with the arrow. Try it again. Ah, crap. He's going to throw me in. No, he's not. That's okay. We have 4 hearts for a reason. 4 fairies for a reason. Stun the one. Well, I got to wait for the other attack. That's okay. Got them both. I thought I did. Oh, cripes. Had the right idea. Missed me. Hit him. And wallop. Hit him a second time. Get ready. Oh, cripes. Okay. Well, that's okay. That's why we have fairies. How much do they fill? I think the whole bar. Yep. Get some arrows. One hit. There we go. Get him. More hits. One, 2, 3. Gone. Whew. And that is Shadow Temple. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to grab the piece of heart. And then we're going to pause. We're going to take our self-care break now. And then we'll continue on after it. I'll see you in 60. Alright, we're back. Now we'll enter the passageway. Back to the Chamber of the Sages. It's Impa, the boy with the noble Zelda's Ocarina. As I expected, you have come. I am Impa, one of the Sheikah. I am Princess Zelda's caretaker, and I am also the sage who guards the Shadow Temple. We Sheikah have served the royalty of Hyrule from generation to generation as attendants. However, on that day 7 years ago, Ganondorf suddenly attacked, and Hyrule Castle surrendered after a short time. Ganondorf's target was one of the keys to the Sacred Realm, the hidden treasure of the royal family, the Ocarina of Time. My duty bound me to take Zelda out of Ganondorf's reach. When last I saw you as we made our escape from the castle, you were just a lad. Now I see that you have become a fine hero. There's nothing to worry about. The princess is safe now. Soon you'll meet Princess Zelda face to face, and she will explain everything. That is when we, the 6 wise ones, will seal up the evil king and return peace to Hyrule. I have to stay here. You go to Princess Zelda's side and protect her on my behalf. Now I put my power, which should be helpful to you, into this medallion. You received the Shadow Medallion. Impa awakens as a sage and adds her power to yours. Please look out for the princess. Okay, so our last goal for the last temple will be out in we'll be out in the Gerudo Valley. So that's where we're heading next. Through Kakariko Village, and I'm not going to bother with getting another fairy because I really don't. I need the bottle for something else, okay? If that makes any sense. Now we still have what? We have 86 Skulltulas. There's 14 left. We have 3 pieces of heart left to grab. So we got most of the stuff we want. The desert. That is where Ganondorf the Evil King was born. If we go there, we might find something. Okay. Yeah, I actually agree with you, Navi. But it is a long ride, so let's bring Epona with us. That'll make this at least take a little bit less time. So we know it's the far west. And we also know there are no Poes anymore because we disposed of them last week. Cross the fence. Thank you. I could use some more arrows, but that's okay. We're going to be fine. Can't jump that? Oh, because there's nothing behind. Oh, okay. Alright, yeah, we gotta go around. The good thing is it's starting to turn dark. And I actually like that because there's 2 gold Skulltulas that we'll be able to get rather quickly. And it behooves us for it to be dark. We're going to have to do without music for a while as we head to Gerudo Valley. Cross over carefully. Make the jump. Okay, get off of Epona. Hey you, if you're going to the fortress, would you mind finding out what my workers are doing over there? Sure. So here's one of our Skulltulas. Get rid of the Lens of Truth and give me the... Okay, there's one. And there's another on a stone arch over here. You can hear it, can't you? Right there. And we're up to 88. So that was easy enough. Now we'll go in. Gerudo's Fortress. So we can explore just a little bit. But as soon as we're spotted, we're going to get thrown into the dungeon. And that's okay. Stay where you are. Stupid kid, get in there and keep quiet. Okay. That's fine. We can get out easily. In this door first. Hey you, young man, over there. Look over here inside the cell. I have no idea where you come from, but you must have a lot of guts to make it past all the guards around here. All of my fellow carpenters are imprisoned somewhere in here. If you can get us out of here, we'll repay the favor somehow. But be careful, there's sure to be Gerudo guards somewhere around here. Watch out! There we go. First one done. Okay, we've unlocked... Did you come here to save me? Oh, that's just swell. I'm Ichiro the Carpenter. We were really interested in joining their all-female group, but they locked us up like this just because we're men. We don't care about the Gerudo anymore. They're so rude. 3 of my fellows have also been captured, so please help them escape too. Okay, we got the first one out. Alright. Through this door. And through here. Take her down. And go in the door. Look over here. Okay, another one. I have no idea where you come from, but you must... Yeah, it's the same text again. You can get us out of here, right? There we go. 3 hits is all I need. I'll take that. You're a cute kid. Thank you for coming to save me. I'm Jiro the carpenter. These women are so scary. I'd rather work as a carpenter than join them. I can't wait to say goodbye to this place. 2 of my buddies are still being held prisoner. Will you please get them out too? All right. Let's get the pots and see what's in them. Money and heart. Oh, the heart's good. See these vines? Okay, same game here. Down we go. Money. I'd rather have arrows. Yep, another cell. And unfortunately, I can't skip this. I wish I could. One. Don't take us so lightly. Okay, so that's the thing. If I get hit with that shot, I got to start over. So let's do this. Go back the way we came. See if I can find my way. You don't want to go. It won't let me go up that way. Okay, so this isn't the way. That's not the door I want. I thought it was. There we go. It's this door I want. And around this way. Hey, Flupick, how you doing today? Hold on, you can see me. Go quick. Game's going well. Come on, be some arrows in here. No. Money and hearts. So it's down here. Don't get hit by the charge shot again. Hello, Raven Starfire. How you doing? There we go. All right, get us out of here. Thanks, boy. You're fantastic. I'm Saburo the carpenter. Have you seen our boss, boy? He's probably worried about me. I have to get back to him immediately. One more of our workers is still a prisoner. Please save him. All right. Still trying to support a bit. Hey, I appreciate you coming in. Now, we could go forward, but we're going to go back. Okay, we're going to go back up the vines. They can't see me up here. One. Two. Make it go quick. Get up here. Okay. Now we go in here. No. Hit her. Nope, around this way. Yep, last cell. I have no idea where you come from, but yeah, same thing. All the fellow carpenters are there. Yeah, I know. If you can get us out of here, we'll repay the favor somehow. Uh-huh. Last one. 1, 2, 3. That'll do it. Found a small key. I was afraid you were going to forget about me. Now I'm free. Thanks. I'm Shiro the carpenter. For rescuing me, I'll tell you something interesting about the desert that I overheard the Gerudos talking about. They said in order to cross the haunted wasteland, you'll need the Eye of Truth. The Colossus is on the far side of the wasteland. Okay, now I'm going back to my tent near Gerudo Valley, so drop by sometime. You may find something helpful there. Bye! I've seen your fine work. To get past the guards here, you must have good thieving skills. I used to think that all men, besides the great Ganondorf, were useless. But now that I've seen you, I don't think so anymore. The exalted Naburu, our leader, put me in charge of this fortress. Naburu is the second in command to the great Ganondorf, king of the Gerudo thieves. At some point, I really should attempt at least one Zelda game. Agreed. Her headquarters are in the Spirit Temple, which is at the end of the desert. Say, you must want to become one of us, eh? All right then, you're in from now on. Take this. With it, you will have free access to all areas of the fortress. You obtained the Gerudo's membership card. You can get into the Gerudo's trading ground in their hideout. Which one should I start with? Ocarina of Time is a good one to start with. It's just the one I'm playing now. A Link to the Past is also very good. That happens to be my favorite. You really can't go wrong. Like, I wouldn't start with Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom because they are nothing like any of the others. Wait a minute. Money. Of course it is. Okay. So I got to get back up to the top. We have 3, but I have no idea which ones. Oh, that doesn't have... My kids loved playing Zelda. Okay. So we're going to go through here with the guards. And now I don't have to worry about the guards. Because I'm a member. From now on... Wait, say that again? From now on, you're free to come and go as you please through the gate to the desert. You'll find the Spirit Temple where the exalted Naburu lives out there in the desert. So I grew up on, like, the OG original. So I want to get all the way to the top. Jump. Cripes, that's not what I wanted. Okay. Flu Pick, just so you know, my check-ins are yeah, my check-ins are persistent. You don't have to check in if you don't want to check in, but I appreciate you doing so. Also, I take a self-care break every 20 minutes. Grab something to eat or drink, use the bathroom. I will see you guys in 60 seconds. All right, we are back. Let's try this again, shall we? So I want to jump across here. And I want to climb up here. And now I want to turn it night. Wait a minute. It's daytime now? I was technically in night? Ugh, okay, fine. Force it night. I beat it when I was younger. This time around, we're playing for 100%. So we're trying to make sure we get everything. Hold on. Ah, there we go. Oh, there's our gold. Not close enough. Thank you. And while we're over here, can I hit the chest? Not quite. But it's telling me to play the ocarina. Got to lurk for a few. Hey, I appreciate you stopping in. Got to get the kiddo to go to bed. Makes sense to me. That's one problem I'm never going to have because that would require me to have kids. And in this economy, and then in this chest, another piece of heart. We now have 2 to go. Roll. I had 4. Definitely don't recommend in this economy. Nothing in there. Okay, let's bring it back to daytime. Wait a minute. Yeah, let's make it daytime again. Love this music, by the way. And let's bring Epona with us. I want to take... No, wait. We got to go down the ramp. No? Have I done screwed up? No, I haven't. I can go down this way. Except that's not what I want to do. That's not where I want to go. See those big loops on the right of the map? That's where I want to go. So up this way. Now the good thing is we got a whole bunch of rupees. Hey, newcomer, you have a fine horse. I don't know where you stole it from, but... Okay, how about challenging this horseback archery? Once the horse starts galloping, shoot the targets with your arrows. Let's see how many points you can score. You get 20 arrows. If you can score 1,000 points, I will give you something good. Do you want to try for 20 rupees? Hello, Dingleberry, how you doing? It's only 20? $620's not bad. $950. We got to do better. Try it again. This time, let's not miss the... the jars. $700 right there. $830. We're doing good. $12.90. That's a good start. We get a piece of heart. Okay, I got to get back on the horse. Because that's not it. That is not all we can do. Try it again. The goal is 1,500 now. We're going to fail this time, and we know we are. I'm just going to shoot myself out of the level. Try it again. I mean, I got basically 25 games of this to get 20 more games to get 500, 1,500. I've already failed enough. Because what this does is if I can get it, then I get a bigger quiver and I can hold 50 arrows. That's the idea of what we want. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Hit the big target a couple times. 730. Okay, I can do it. In theory. I'm going to need a lot of points. $10.70. We want to do this. Try it again. $830 with 8 shots to go. Maybe. Who knows? $12.60. At least the chances are quick. Yeah, just flunk it. Know that I've got 700 waiting for me in the jars. Now I can't make it. We can do this. Now I need 9 good shots. I don't think I'm going to get it, but we can try. $10-10's not terrible. We got ourselves lined up there, though. $4.90. No, best I can do is $13.90, so this is not going to work. $10.40. We can do this. $9 I could do. Maybe. $10.70 is not terrible, especially considering I missed 2 jars. We can do this. $7.90, needing 7-10 out of 9 arrows, maybe. $10.60. Again, with missing a jar, that's not terrible. I've got 13 more attempts, basically, because I don't mind burning all of my arrows. My rupees, I mean. $10.50 that time. We can do this. We can do this. Yeah, but now I got 6 arrows, and I can only get 600 more points. $900 that time. We can do this. I don't know why I'm failing on the jars when I was doing it just fine earlier. Just shoot myself out of this and get me a fresh bar. Okay, I got 9 attempts left before I would need to get more money. That's okay. 6:30 with 11 to go. $10.30. Okay. So the max is 2,000 that you can get. I need some very good shots here and not miss. You have your Twitch? Yes, I do. Hello, Catitude. How you doing? 1170's not bad. We get another shot at this. I'm pretty sure I'm linked. 720 on 9? I can do 720 on 9, I hope. Port had to relink. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Take another shot at this. One more shot before the self-care break. Okay, I got 9 shots left. Might be why more people... Okay, I'll keep that in mind. $9.30. All right. Tell you what. We're still going to take our last 6 attempts here, but we're going to take a self-care break first. I'll see you in 60. Okay, we're back. Let's try it again, shall we? I got 6 attempts left in me, because that's how much money I got. We're failing at this attempt. 550 with 8. Do I get my A if there is one? There aren't any. T. Okay. I can give you tea. I think there's only the one. Let me just double check. No, there's two. There you go. By the way, Katatu's not the only one who can play. Just do as she does. Exclamation point letter and the letter you want to guess. I don't think I can get 9 straight perfect shots, but we can try. $10.90's not bad. Better that time, 11:30. And we still missed 2 of the jars. So I got 2 attempts after this one. $7.90. $8.20 on the turn. That's not bad. We need 680 points out of 9 shots. Try to line it up. $1,100. Okay. Yeah, you are linked in the bot, but I have no idea. You aren't. Okay. I will have to fix that. $1,000. All right, let me fix that real quick. See if I can fix it. That should fix it. Last attempt. This is going to fail, and I know it is. There are S's. I think there's just the one. $10.30 we end on. That's okay. Yeah, I don't have enough rupees. Turn it dark then. And I'll give you your S's. I think there's just the one. Yeah, there's just the one. Okay, we start here. That's good. So we might not get the big quiver. I don't know. We might try it again. Yeah, there's an N in there. Showing up at the bot now. Okay, cool. Have I played this game with crowd control? No. Do I have any interest in playing it with crowd control? Also no. There he is. That's one way to do it. Okay. And we got to give you your N. Think there's just the one. Yeah, there's just the one. Well, now we have 90 gold Skulltulas. Ah, yeah, there's an O, all right. There's a... unfortunately for you, I don't know how much the O is going to help you. Because it's just the one O. And it's probably where you expected it to be. At least I'm assuming it's where you expect it to be. Hey, newcomer. The desert. Yeah, I know. Yeah, no B in there either. So if you think you know what a sad violinist does... Oh, wait a minute. You get an S. You do get an S. I'm sorry. Another S. That belongs there. Had the wrong word. Are you going into the desert? I'll open this gate for you, but you can't cross the desert unless you pass the 2 trials. The first trial is the River of Sand. You can't walk across this river. After you cross it, follow the flags we placed there. The second trial is the Phantom Guide. Those without eyes that can see the truth will only find themselves returning here. You're going anyway, aren't you? I won't stop you. Go ahead. Ah, yeah, there's an R. Just the one R. There we go. Haunted Wasteland. If you chase a mirage, the desert will swallow you. Only one path is true. Okay. First things first, make it day. It's going to be easier if I do it in the daytime. Ah, now that will help you. Because you got 4 E's coming to you. So we went from 500 rupees all the way down to 0. We at least got our piece of heart. Here we go. Cross over the easy way. Now we follow the path of the flags. All those reckless enough to venture into the desert, please drop by our shop. Well, we don't have any money to use in the shop. Carpet merchant. So just follow the flags. Eye, huh? Well, you kind of figure the one eye. That's why I have it set to do the, why I have it set to talk. Now, where's the next flag? Oh, this way. And then this way. There's another flag here. And one there. Up there I see two more. And we get into this nice looking stone building. That would be correct. Yeah, that's what a sad violinist does. He tries to keep his chin up. I tried playing violin in middle school. Okay. The only instrument I can play even somewhat is the... it didn't work out. There we go. That opens the that gives me a chest. $50. Yeah, the only I can somewhat play the piano, but not really good. Yeah. Well, that's the thing. The Sixers are kind of happy to be there. Annoyingly. Like, I don't see them winning the 5th game either and sending it back to Philly. Okay. So now that we got that, got to see the dentist. Okay. Hoping it's only that. Now, let's see what this says. One with the eye of truth shall be guided to the spirit temple by an inviting ghost. All right. Lens of truth. I'll be your guide on your way, but coming back I won't play. I'll show you the only way to go, so follow me and don't be slow. Okay. Oh, get back here. Avoid the levers. I don't want to deal with the levers. Come on. Okay. I think we found the way. Here we are at the Desert Colossus. Yeah, now I'm okay with killing these guys. Or not. Alright. So let's have some fun with this, huh? In we go. To the Spirit Temple. Hold on a second. Let me switch back to the Master Sword because I need my shield. Thank you. Notice the armor statues that I can't do anything with. The block that I can't do anything with. And the hole I can't climb through. If you want to travel to the future, you should return here with the power of silver from the past. Okay. How about you? If you want to recede to the past, you should return here with the pure heart of a child. Okay. Past, present, future. The Master Sword is a ship with which you can sail upstream and downstream through Time's river. The port for that ship is in the Temple of Time. To restore the Desert Colossus and enter the Spirit Temple, you must travel back through Time's flow. Listen to this Requiem of Spirit. This melody will lead a child back to the desert. A down A, right down A. Okay. You have learned the Requiem of Spirit. And that's the last song that we have to learn. And of course, Sheik disappears on us. Okay, first things first. We're going to play the Temple of Time music. Before we go any further, we're going to pause it here. And we're going to take a self-care break, and I'll see you in 60. All right, we are back Let's head back to the temple to the Master Sword Chamber. Put the sword back. All right. So we're going to take out the Ocarina again. And warp back to the Desert Colossus. Now there's a couple things I need to do over here. First, you see these rocks? At least in one of them, there's going to be bugs around here somewhere. I know there's bugs around here somewhere. It's under one of the rocks. Okay. So, right, there's a rock here. Okay, get the bottle ready. That's why we have an empty bottle. Okay, there's the bug. Now we're going to head back the way we came. Avoid the levers. Oh, they still only take one hit? Okay. They're just a pain in the expletive is what they are. Especially because it seems they don't drop anything. Now, there's a soft soil spot somewhere around here by the entrance to the Desert Colossus. Right here. First things first, drop a bug in. Score with that first. That's 92. And then we're going to drop a bean down the spot. And then we're going to warp back. How do you think a 3D printed ocarina would sound? I don't know. I would rather buy one. Because they do make them. Okay, we're going to go back to the Temple of Time. Bought one years ago, but gave it to your brother. Okay. Grab the sword and turn back into an adult. I want to get this stuff now before we go into the Spirit Temple. We might do the Spirit Temple tonight. I'm not sure. I think we will. Okay. So the first thing we go back to is the Desert Colossus here. And that beam that we planted now does this. I think here's where I want. I think this is where I want. Let's see. Is this my rock? No, it's not. Okay. It's one of these rocks I gotta land on. But we'll do it while it's dark out. Try it again. If that's not it, this is the rock. All right. 93 we're up to. 7 to go. And I know that 5 of them are in the temple. Let's get back on here. And we're going for the stone arch. Just going to go through the whole thing. That's where I need to go. That's where it is. Try that again. Get ready for it. Try that again. I see how it does it. Let it go on. I see what I want to do. I went off a little too early that time. That's annoying because that's the last heart piece. Hold on, I got an idea. Get the long shot. Hello, Keen. How you doing today? Okay, so we're going to run off it as soon as it moves backwards. Okay. We can do this. We can do this. We can do this. Up. No. Oh, we almost had it. We jumped a little too early. Because once we get it, we'll be refilled. Right? Because that's the 4th of the set. There we go. And up here is the last piece of heart. Okay. Now, knowing it plays on time, we're going to head over here. Oh, good. It's starting to get dark. That's actually good for us. I hear it. Wish the levers would leave me alone. The question is, which tree is it? It's this tree. Stupid levers. Got it. Okay, the good thing is that I've gotten it killed. So we'll just grab it. Now, there's a couple other things I can do. Don't worry about our health right now, believe it or not. So I should see some trees over here. Oh, no, I'm safe up here. I'm looking for the trees that are kind of near the wall. That look like there's a spot to hit them. Because that's where Nehru's love is, and I want to get that before I go. You do not need to be an adult to get it. You can get it as a kid. I just have to find the spot. Oh, here it is. Get the bombs out. There we go. And we'll get our health back in here, too. Because here's the Great Fairies Fountain. Welcome, Link. I am the Great Fairy of Magic. I will give you a magic spell. Please take it. There we go. You got Nehru's Love. Cast it to create a powerful protective barrier. It's defensive magic you can use with C. Nehru's Love is in effect for only a limited time, so use it carefully. When battle has made you weary, please come back to see me. Okay, so we fill up on that. Now we have to warp back and forth to get in so we can get in as a kid. Back to the Temple of Time. So this temple you have to do partially as a kid and partially as an adult. There are 2 items in this temple too, because you have the one item you get as a child and the one item you get as an adult. Okay. We'll do our warp. Yeah, we might as well do it tonight, and then we'll have just the one stream left to finish the game next week. Avoid the levers. Head back to the Desert Colossus. Alright, so we have 94 of the Skulltulas. Oh, thank you. Avoid those. Go to the left. I haven't seen you around, kid. What do you want? To see the temple looking for the sages. Except, I gotta tell him nothing really. You have nothing to do? What good timing. Can you do me a favor, kid? Wait a second. I want to ask you first. You wouldn't happen to be one of Ganondorf's followers, would you? I hate Ganondorf. Uh-huh. You've got guts. I think I like you. First of all, let me introduce myself. I'm Naburu of the Gerudo. I'm a lone wolf thief. But don't get me wrong. Though we're both thieves, I'm completely different from Ganondorf. With his followers, he stole from women and children, and he even killed people. A kid like you may not know this, but the Gerudo race consists only of women. Only one man is born every 100 years. Even though our laws say that lone male Gerudo must become king of the Gerudo, I'll never bow to such an evil man. By the way, what is your name, kid? Link? What kind of name is that? Well, anyway, I want to ask you a favor. Will you go through this tiny hole and get a treasure that's inside? The treasure is the silver gauntlets. If you equip them, you can easily push and pull very heavy things. No, kid, don't even think about taking this treasure for yourself. The silver gauntlets won't fit a little kid like you if you try to equip them. I want you to be a good boy and give them to me. Ganondorf and his minions are using the Spirit Temple as a hideout. Only the silver gauntlets will allow me to sneak deep into the temple. Once there, I'm going to steal all the treasure inside and mess up their plans. How about it? Will you do it? Yes. Thanks, kid. You and I, let's give Ganondorf and his followers a big surprise, shall we? If you can successfully get the silver gauntlets, I'll do something great for you. Alright, in we go. Now, I'm going to switch over to the Hylian shield because there's a lot of fire in here. Like that. Okay, we'll get a heart to refill. And another one there. More Deku seeds, so that's good. Okay, last thing. Let's get the boomerang out. And the bombs. Oh, too close. Gotcha. Okay. That gets the door open. And even though it points me to that one on the right, we want the one on the left. This door. Yes? Yes. Just be careful. Can I force him in? Welcome in the Raiders. Welcome in the Cray Show. So for those of you who don't know me, I'm the Jersey Hermit. I'm a retro streamer. And today we are playing The Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time. And we're in the Spirit Temple. Hello, Porkroll. How you doing today? Whew. Okay, we got through him. Okay. Eight-bit living over. Hello, B Horny. How you doing today? I will get that. Okay, deal with you, then get the drink. Zelda's going fine. Okay. So I need to hit with the boomerang. I gotta aim a little bit to the left to do that. In the chest is rupees because we already still have our shield. So what I need to do is get the Anubis to basically follow me. In theory. Almost. Now, he's only weak to fire. So we're going to do this the easy way. Get Din's fire ready. And not get hit by the switch. Let's wait it out over here. Is this close enough? Yes, it is. Yeah, do it the easy way. But I got to take a self-care break. So we're going to do that. I will see you in 60. All right, we are back. Welcome in, Medusa. How you doing today? Watch for the shat. It's a wall. Oh, it's a wall master. I hear it. Are we gone? We're gone. Now that we can actually collect money again. Okay, so we see silver rupees. We know what that means. They're worth 5. Yeah, no. I only take 60 seconds. When I say 60 seconds, I mean 60 seconds. There's 4. Yeah, they can't do anything to me there. That was a stupid hit to take, but that's okay. I hear another Keese. Oh, he's over there. Hit him. There we go. Another gold skulltula. We have 5 more to go. Now I got to light those torches, and we could use Din's fire, but why would we want to use Din's fire when I can just use a Deku stick? Do this. Across. And light the other. Put the stick away. I don't even lose it that way. And I think chest is over here. Okay. What's in the chest? A key. Okay. Yeah, no. My breaks are always like they're on time. Hold on. Let me look at the map. Yeah, I'm back in the front room again, right? So there's a hole here that we got to crawl through. And that leads to a locked door. Bombs in that box. How about this one? Deku nuts in that box. Take you out. You give me nothing. Hold on. Is there any more of those up here? Sure enough. Okay. So we'll climb up. Hold on. Deal with you. Another gold skulltula. Let's get our boomerang out to get that token. Thank you. Take you guys. Oh, that's what I was looking for. That's actually what I was looking for. Show me the light, it says. There you go. There's one. Find the other. There's 2 in here. Target. No, I don't want that. Stay away from the sun. That's okay. There you go. And you're going to give me a rupee. Okay. So I want to line up, target it, exhaust it. Have a good... Hey, I appreciate you stopping by. Since we have bomb shoes, we use these. And that gives us a hint. That we can use sunlight to trigger those. Alright. So that's not the way to go. Push you down. Thank you. Let's keep it going. Up this way. Through this door. Okay, first order of business. Get those darned Beamoses out. Like that. There should be one more. Yeah, we'll take the hit. That's okay. There you are. Gotcha. Okay. Let's get these rupees. 1. 2. 'There's a 3rd. Then there's this 4th one in the corner. Fourth. That was a stupid hit, but that's okay. That's not okay. Okay, line this up. There's the 5th. Okay, so that lit the torch there. All right. Get another Deku stick out. Let's do this. Hold on. There we go. One torch there. But I can't take a hit. Okay. Let me just look where they are. There's one there. There's one there. How many are there? Not sure. Try it again. There's the one here. There's the one there. And the one there. Okay. So now where did that chest appear? In the corner. However, let me do this while I'm at it. I want to bring this guy with the sun into the light. There we go. That'll open that door. Now, where is my chest? Over here, I think. Yep, it's over here. Okay, we got a small key. You hear that? Gold Skulltula time. All right, grab that. Score. 3 more to go, I think. Yeah, 3 more to go. Through the door. See, basically what I want to do is hit it. Oh, you know what? Grab those. I want to bait him to attack. And then... Oh, that hurt. Like that. We got a quarter of a heart left, but that's why we have fairies. We'll get him. Took him long enough to go. But that opens the door. Okay. And that brings us outside. Hey, what's up, Link? Surprised to see me? A long time in this world is almost nothing to you, is it? How mysterious. Even I thought that the tales of a boy who could travel back and forth through time was merely a legend. Link, you have fully matured as an adult. From now on, the future of all the people in Hyrule is on your shoulders. Maybe it's not my time anymore. Here is my last advice. 2 witches inhabit this temple. In order to destroy them, turn their own magic power against them. Do you want to hear... No, I don't want to hear it again. I will continue to watch you. Alright. So in this chest... are the silver gauntlets. If you wore them, you would feel power in your arms, the power to lift big things with A. But these gauntlets won't fit a kid. Plus, you promised to give them to Nabooru. You should keep your word. Hey, where are you taking me? Let me go. You fiends, Ganondorf's minions. Link, get out of here, now. These witches, they're using black magic on me. Well, there's not much we can do as a kid. So let's be smart. We can't do anything as a kid. Come back as an adult. Back to the Temple of Time. We'll take the Master Sword back. And we're going to warp right back to the Desert Colossus. And now I've got the gauntlets on. You know what? Before we go in, let's get some fairies. Both to heal myself and to catch one. So we're going to go over here to this little oasis here. And play the Song of Storms. Get my empty jar. Because there should be some fairies coming up here. Did I do it wrong? Hold on, what does this say? No, I don't want to attack. It's probably here. Do I have to stand on the spot? Do I have to stand on the rock to get him to show up? Because there's supposed to be fairies coming up here. And I don't know why they're not. But that's okay. We're going to skip it. We'll skip it. I've got 3 in reserve. And realize that I've got what I've got. Okay. Thank you. Now we're due for a self-care break, so we're going to do that, and I will be back in 60 seconds. All right, we're back. Let's push this block out of the way now that we can. Okay. Oh, let's deal with Beamos first. Bye-bye. Oh, and of course you've got bombs. Okay, so I can't go through the door. I can see that there is a door. But what I can do is hit this switch here. Oh, it's a Wolfos. It's no big deal. Bye-bye. Easy enough. Triforce symbol. We know what to do here. Brings a big chest out. Well, if it's a big chest, it's either going to be the map or the compass or something like that. It's the compass. Cool. Alright. I can drop back in here. And get back out. Avoid the Beamos this time. We'll go to the right. So we got to get the rupees in the little cubby holes. Yeah, we're supposed to avoid them. Okay, I hear that. And I see a time block. There we go. Now, let's climb back up. The easiest way to get these are with the hover boots. Let's save again, because it's always good to save. Thank you. Okay. Uh-oh. No. No, 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 no. We ain't gonna work. We don't like likes. One. Two. Don't even give it the chance. Ah, rupees are always good. Chest has another key in it. Well, now we know where to go for this. Back across, avoid the boulders. And through the door. One. Come on. There we go. I don't know why it wasn't hitting. And we get 20 rupees. Get these feet, this foot covering off. I need my regular boots. Okay. Up the wall. Now, time to deal with some problems. Specifically, there's a floor master here. Get back here. Goodbye. Okay. Now let's grab the mirror. Okay, that's a treasure chest. The first one is safe. It's a recovery heart. The second one is a trap. That throws the door. We are not going for the fourth one. The fourth one is a wall master. All right. So we're going to go up top. See the hand there? See how it has the Triforce symbol on it? Let's get over there. Over. Okay, we're on. One goes there. And we're going to long shot over to it, because that's going to be the quickest way to get there. Hold on. Can I take my... I'm going to take my boots off. My hover boots off. Get as close as I can to the edge. No? Try it again. Bingo. All right. Now I can get back up, because there's a long shot target right here. Hold on. Is this the one I want? I want the other side, don't I? Hold on. Can I long shot the other way? Because I remembered the Navi doing the... Wait a minute. No, I don't... No, but I can climb up here. For some reason, I remember it was on this side. Bingo. Thank you. And another gold Skulltula. And I'm just going to show we're up to 99. There's only one more left. Now here you see a couple of... Wait a minute. Grab the heart. Check these pots. Nothing. And I want to light both of these torches. And I could use fire arrows, but I'm running kind of low on arrows. So we're going to use Din's fire instead. Thank you. That's the map. Now, I can't go out the door, but I can long shot up this way. Climb up here. See the chest there? That's another thing that tripped when we got the lullaby, but we can hit the chest. Hello, Grim. Welcome in, Raiders. For those who don't know me, I'm the Jersey Hermit. I am a retro streamer, and today we're playing The Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time. There we go. Through the door. So how was your stream? What were you playing? Marvel Rivals, okay. So we got this room here. Let's push this block here. So I understand if you need to raid and run, feel free to. You're not going to hurt my... Played some Marvel Rivals. It was very stressful. I couldn't bring myself to do it. So this is more... Okay, and we do that, and then we hit the switch here. And that brings me back to the previous room, to the very beginning. Nifty little shortcut. A lot of fun, too. No, I get it. Not my kind of game. Besides, I'm currently suffering from a higher level of broke-titude that I really want to. So, yeah. Right now, I can't afford to get another game like that. It's free. Marvel Rivals is free. It is? Okay. Shows what I know. Let's see. Back into this corner we go. We're not lined up. Now we are. As long as you don't want skins or the battle pass. Okay. Now here we should have the... Here, if I remember correctly, we had a locked door. Yeah? Yep. Let's go. You know what? Let's deal with this. Bye-bye. And more bombs. Hold on. 2 Anubises, huh? Oh, let's do this the easy way. Get you both. Hold on, you're showing green there. That probably means I need to play the Song of Time. Oh, there's another one. You know what? Let's use a fire arrow. Why not? Alright. So I gotta hit the switch. Oh, hello. Let's get this BMOS out. Thank you. That opens the door. Oh. Good thing I didn't do that. Okay. So here's what I need to do. I want to hit this door. What's it say? Hold on. Strong iron, but yeah, I know that. All right. Can I go out either way? Does it matter? Okay. All right, take a breath. We can do this. Trip it. Door. Hold on. What's in here? A heart. And in this one? Another heart. Get the big Goron sword out. We're not playing with this one. It's another iron knuckle. Okay, same game as before. Target him. Much easier than that as a kid. So much easier than when you're doing this as a kid. Thank you. Found the mirror shield. The shield's polished surface can reflect light or energy. Press R to use it. Okay, let's get those ready. Switch back so I can actually use it. And back in. Okay, back to the Armus room that we just did. Okay, don't touch. And just do that. Oh, goodness, another raid. Welcome in the Boneless One. Welcome in, Raiders. So for those of you who don't know me, I'm the Jersey Hermit. I'm a retro streamer, and tonight we're playing The Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time. We're all out of ink. Need to stop here to save. I appreciate you bringing your... What are we playing? Resident Evil. I got to do that one of these days, and I think I'm going to be playing it soon. So now I have that. So how was your stream? And I understand if you need to raid and run, I get it. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow, Brady. Oh, shoot. Hold on. Let's deal with the, let's first deal with the BMOSs here. And thank you, Mario Punch, for the follow. Hold on. Be close enough. There we go. Okay, so let's see. We got an interesting idea here. Do need to raid and run, I get it. Hold on. We need to get that guy out. Long shot seems like the best option because I'm out of arrows. Out. Now we'll climb up the wall. This... What? Hold on. Okay, so I can't grab onto it. I've got to cross like that. That actually makes sense. Hold on. I got an idea. Can I just do that? Yes. Yes, I can. Up. Not fast enough. We can do this. Once we're done with this room, by the way, we are taking a self-care break. Okay? Wait a minute. How high can I go? Probably to the middle one. Hold on, you're going to come up this side first. Quick. Wait for it. And up. More BMOSs here. We'll finish this room off and then we'll take the self-care break. Do either of you drop bombs? Of course you do. So we'll leave it in we'll leave it here. We'll pause. We're going to take our self-care break. I do take one every 20 minutes to grab something to eat or drink, use the bathroom. I don't care which. I will see you guys in 60 seconds. All right, we're back. Triforce symbol. We know what to do here. Right, go through here. Okay, first thing to do is deal with the fire slugs. I'm going to use the long shot because I think that's going to be... you know what? Wait. I think the long shot is a... Or I would if they would not stop rushing me. Come on. Do that. Oh, fake doors. Okay. So here's the plan. We're going to bomb this one open. Hold on. I need arrows. Because I'm out of arrows. And I saw a door up here. Maybe it'll give me arrows. Hearts. See, I know I need... The boss key is in there. And I don't think I can hit the switch. That's okay. Come on, drop some arrows for me. I do need arrows. So I'm trying to get the arrows I need. Hopefully they'll drop them, and of course they don't. That would be too easy. No, I don't see a thing there. Okay. I gotta find some arrows. Are there arrows down here? Hopefully. Magic? No, arrows. And a heart. Come on. I really don't want to have to leave the temple to go get arrows. You know what? Bomb all of these. Maybe one of them's going to show me arrows. No, of course not. You know, let me try something. Can I hit this thing with my long shot and have it work? No, of course not. Oh, I am in a bind. But we know where we're going. And the Beamoses won't give it to us. So, let's see. Any in here? Any pots in here? No. Just follow the way around. Go this way. The good thing is there's a warp that we can now take. Your bombs. Of course you are. That's not what I want. Okay, do the roll. This way leads to the shortcut out. What we're going to do is we're going to go and we're going to warp to Kakariko Village, and I am going to spend some money on some arrows. Because I know there's a shop in there. Warp to the graveyard. And then we'll warp back and we'll make this work. So out we go, back to the village. Because dummy me ran out of arrows. So we know where the shop is at least. All right. We're just going to buy... Okay, we buy 30 and 10. That's our full load. We spent 80. That's not terrible. And now we warp back. Now we have arrows to deal with what we need to deal with. Okay. Back into the Colossus, to the Spirit Temple. The good thing is our progress is kept. We know where we're going. Where was that? Where is my... Is it this way? Where is my warp? Because I just lost my warp again. It's in from the Colossus room, which means it should be right here. There it is. I knew it was here somewhere. Up we go. Around the passage. Back up to the Colossus room. Now, from here, if I remember correctly, we long shot it up here. We went through this door here. We passed the Beamos. Don't bother him. We did this room, and we... No, wait. We go out. We loop back around this way. Yep, this is it. Okay, cool. So we're going to deal with these Beamoses. That's good enough. You know what? Let's do this the easy way, the way we should have done it in the first place. Get the long shot. Because I can long shot all the way up to the top. Why we didn't do that the first time? We play the lullaby here to get into the room. Okay, we deal with the fire slugs. I would have laughed if one of these gave me arrows this time. I don't think they do. Okay. So this is the door we had to bomb. Get the arrows ready. Hit the switch. And it gives us another block to land on. Okay? Now, I can long shot onto these, right? Oh, yeah, okay. I can long shot up here. That's what I gotta do. I gotta hit that switch. Like that. Drop back down. Open the door for the big key. Alright. Now we have the boss key. Now we can do this room. Okay? Okay, the switch is hit. Okay. Deal with the Lizalfos. Oh, wait. Grab the hearts. Okay, there's a sun thing there. Back up a bit. Nope. What do you mean, nope? Oh, there's a chest. For bombs. Easier to deal with these with the arrows, that's for sure. Okay. Now there should be another room here, but it's blocked. Thank you. Okay, so now I'm going to take this here, and we're going to push it so that it goes. So this mirror goes through the hole. So the light goes through the hole like that. Oh, another Lizalfos. Take you out. I need to turn you. So you go out this way. Like that. And now you're out there. Okay. Back out the door. Do that. Now we hit this. And it lowers us down. Hello, Ashik. How you doing today? Now we shine that there. And now we need the long shot to get over there. Thank you. Okay. Ho, ho, ho. Looks like someone's here, Kome. Looks like it, Kotake. What an outrageous fellow he is to intrude so boldly into our temple. Ho, ho, ho. We should teach this outrageous fellow a lesson. He, he, he. Oh, loyal minion. Destroy this intruder on our behalf. Uh-oh. Okay, so we're going to do the same thing as before. We're going to switch over to our big Goron sword for this one. Same thing. Lure him. Something strange. This is not an ordinary enemy. Hit it. Come on. It's Naburu. Where am I? Well, well, looks like she's back to normal, Kome. She's just a little girl, but she commands a lot of respect among the Gerudo, Kotake. Maybe we should make her work for the great Ganondorf for a little while longer. Then we should brainwash her again. That's not good. Well, let's get our hearts. And into the next room, put the regular sword back in, because we need the shield. That's the important thing. Alright. Hold on. Look at that stupid kid. He came on his own to offer himself as a sacrifice to the great Ganondorf. With my flame, I will burn him to the bone. With my frost, I will freeze him to his soul. It's Twin Rova. Now we're going to pause for a second. We're going to take a self-care break before the fight because we're due for one. I will see you guys in 60, and then we will deal with Twin Rova. Okay, we're going to do this now, and hopefully we do this quickly. I gotta fit. Okay. Oh, that was stupid. Who's gonna shoot? Oh, I missed. I didn't get it. So we got it. What we have to do is I need to basically block the one onto the other. That didn't work. Okay, we're going to have to aim it then. This is not working the way it should. In my head. We do have to deflect the one on the other. Like that. That's what we got to do. Okay, we can do this. Who's shooting? Gotcha. Right idea. Okay, we're getting there, slowly. So just target the one who's going for me. Like that. Okay, that's good enough. Okay, let's get serious now, Kotake. Okay. Double dynamite attack. So what we need to do is gather. We don't care which one she hits us with. One. I've got an ice attack. So I got to get 3 of the same kind. That's 2. Dodge. It's got to be ice. Because if she hits me with fire, it's going to hit me. So I gotta wait for the next ice shot. This'll work. Oh, cripes, we screwed that up. Alright, try it again. Because she's going to be back up, isn't she? Yeah, she is. Okay, so we're gathering ice again. Cool. Quite literally. No, we don't want that one. Nor that one. Or that one. Get back over. Let's see what we're gathering this time. Looks like it's ice again. Cool. That's 2. Fire is a no. Still no on the fire. I got an idea. Quickly switch. And then switch back. Might as well give her double damage for those. We're going to dodge the ice. We're going to play for the fire this time. I think the fire will get quicker. So that's 2. Then the next one should be fire if she's been going the same pattern. That's fine. Two. Three. Make the jump. Switch. Shoot, what a fresh kid. This time we'll get serious, right? What? Hey, Kome, what is that above your head? I don't know, but you have one over your head, too. But I'm only 400 years old, and I'm just 380. We're twins. Don't try to lie about your age. You must have gone senile. Who are you calling senile? Is that you two your older sister? We're twins. How can you be older? How heartless you are. How can you be so ungrateful? You're heartless. You ungrateful. I'll come back to haunt you, which they do in later games. And now we have our full life meter. Back to the Chamber of the Sages. Kid, let me thank you. Look what the little kid has become in the past 7 years. A competent swordsman. By the way, I really messed up. I was brainwashed by those old witches and used by Ganondorf to do his evil will. But isn't it funny that a person like me could turn out to be the Sage of Spirit? And now I'm going to fight them as one of the 6 sages. I'm going to pay them back for what they did to me. Kid? No, Link, the hero of time. Instead of keeping the promise I made back then, I give you this medallion. Take it. Nabooru awakens as a sage and adds her power to yours. If only I knew you would become such a handsome man. I should have kept the promise I made back then. Really? Everybody has the hots for Link, and I don't know why. Link, the hero. Finally, all of us, the 6 sages, have been awakened. The time for the final showdown with the King of Evil has come. Before that, though, you should meet the one who is waiting for you. The one who is waiting for you at the Temple of Time. Well, we're going back to the Temple of Time then real quick. I have been waiting for you, Link. It's Sheik. Link, the hero of time. You have overcome many hardships and awakened 6 sages, and now you have a final challenge, a showdown with Ganondorf, the King of Evil. Before that, I have things I want to tell only to you. Please listen. Another unknown legend of the Triforce passed down by the Shadow Folk, the Sheikahs. If you would seek the sacred triangle, listen well. The resting place of the sacred triangle, the sacred realm, is a mirror that reflects what is in the heart. The heart of one who enters it. If an evil heart, the realm will become full of evil. If pure, the realm will become a paradise. The Triforce, the sacred triangle. It is a balance that weighs the 3 forces: power, wisdom, and courage. If the heart of the one who holds the sacred triangle has all 3 forces in balance, that one will gain the true force to govern all. But if that one's heart is not in balance, the Triforce will separate into 3 parts: power, wisdom, and courage. Only one part will remain for the one who touched the Triforce, the part representing the force that one most believes in. If that one seeks the true force, that one must acquire the 2 lost parts. Those 2 parts will be held within others chosen by destiny, who will bear the Triforce mark on the backs of their hands. "7 years ago, Ganondorf, the King of Thieves, used the door you opened in the Temple of Time and entered the sacred realm. But when he laid his hands on the Triforce, the legend came true. The Triforce separated into 3 parts. Only the Triforce of Power remained in Ganondorf's hand. The strength of the Triforce of Power enabled him to become a mighty evil king, but his dark ambitions were not satisfied. To gain complete mastery of the world, Ganondorf started looking for those chosen by destiny to hold the 2 other Triforce parts. The one who holds the Triforce of Courage is you, Link. And the other who holds the Triforce of Wisdom is the seventh sage, who is destined to be the leader of them all. It is I, the Princess of Hyrule, Zelda. I apologize for meeting you in disguise, but it was necessary to hide from the King of Evil. Please forgive me. On that day, 7 years ago, Ganondorf attacked Hyrule Castle. I saw you as I was escaping from the castle with my attendant, Impa. I thought I should entrust the Ocarina to you. I thought that would be our best chance. As long as you had the Ocarina in your possession, I thought Ganondorf could never enter the Sacred Realm. But something I could never expect happened. After you opened the Door of Time, the Master Sword sealed you away in the Sacred Realm. Your spirit remained in the Sacred Realm, and then the Triforce fell into Ganondorf's hands. He went on to invade the Sacred Realm. Ganondorf had become the evil king, and the Sacred Realm became a world of evil. All of this is an unfortunate coincidence. I passed myself off as a Sheikah and hoped that you would return. I waited for 7 years. And now you are back. The Dark Age ruled by Ganondorf the Evil King will end. The 6 sages will open the sealed door and lure Ganondorf back into the Sacred Realm. I will then seal the door to the Sacred Realm from this world. Thus, Ganondorf the Evil King will vanish from Hyrule. Link, in order to do this, I need your courage again. Please protect me while I do my part. And here is a weapon that can penetrate the Evil King's defenses, the power given to the Chosen Ones. The Sacred Arrow of Light. You got the light arrow. Be powered up. The light of justice will smite evil. That rumbling, it can't be. Princess Zelda, you foolish traitor. I commend you for avoiding my pursuit for 7 long years. But you let your guard down. I knew you would appear if I let this kid wander around. My only mistake was to slightly underestimate the power of this kid. No, it was not the kid's power I misjudged, it was the power of the Triforce of Courage. But with the Triforce of Wisdom that Zelda has, when I obtain these 2 Triforces, then I will become the true ruler of the world. If you want to rescue Zelda, come to my castle. That will be next week, but I'm going to do one more thing first, because I want to get it done. So we're going to warp. Wait. We're going to warp to the Forest Temple, because this is going to be my quickest way to do this. Okay? So we're going to go back. Hold on, can I hit you with the fairy bow? Yes, I can. There you go. Take you out that way. No. Well, you're going behind. Oh, no, that won't work. No, wait. How did I do this before? I forget what I used. Hold on. There was a way I did this, and I forget what it was. There was a way up. Bombs. I use the bomb chew even. No? Fine. We'll go this way. Oh, I remember now. It was the long shot. I just can't use it when he's charged. I have to hit him from behind. That was what it was. So I gotta wait for him to turn around and start walking away. Put the other sword back on. Put the Master Sword back on. Thank you. Might as well go back. Because what I'm going to do is I'm going to warp back into Zora's domain. Because that's where the last Skulltula is. We're going to get that tonight. I think it'll let me warp. Yeah, because it'll take me to the front of Zora's domain. So it's left or right, left, right. Dive here. And this will take me right in the front of Zora's domain. Right? Yeah, right here. And then we open up Zora's domain this way. All right. So when we do this, we'll head back to the... We'll head... Dang, you're still... I'm almost done. I know. I'm almost done. But I want that 100th Skulltula now. So I don't forget to get it in the next week. Because it's looking like we're going to beat this game next week. Quite ironically, it being beaten on Sunday, that's Black Diamond's birthday. That we're going to beat Ocarina of Time. He won't be streaming for a while. Oh, I didn't hear. It's in his announcements. I'll have to take a look. Okay, see this rock? I think this is the way we want to go. No, that's the Great Fairy's fountain. Grab that again. Do I bomb you? There it is. Down we go. Drop. Now there are sculptulas along this way. So get our long shot out to deal with them. One more. And up we go. Another one. Now, I think I need to turn it night. Where do I... Oh, it's going to put me here? Okay. Do it again. In other words. Are the sculptulas back? Yes, they are. All right. Up here, now that it's dark... Thank you. Grab that. That is the 100th Skulltula. Let's go back to the graveyard. All right. Now back to the House of Skulltula, and that's where we're going to leave it tonight. All right, let's see. To Kakariko Village, the House of Skulltula is right over here. It's this door here. Since you've destroyed 100 spiders of the curse on me has been broken. Thank you. Here is a token of my appreciation. Please take it. 200 rupees. We'll be careful not to get cursed again. Now, I'm going to show you. I'm going to leave it and we're going to come back in. Because this is really what it is. Okay? If I go back in. Guess what? Yeah, and he'll keep giving me that as many chances as I get it. So I have now infinite rupees. So we're going to save it here. Okay, and we're going to call the stream here. Thank you for coming out today, whether you're here for a little bit or a lot. I appreciate you. If you like what you saw, please give a follow or subscribe. You'll be glad you did. I stream every Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday night at 7:45 p.m. Eastern. Okay, so here's the plan of attack for this week. On Tuesday, we are going to play Soul Calibur 2 for the PS2, and we are going to finish the Weapon Master mode, and we're going to call that a beaten game. On Thursday night, we are going to play Mega Man Battle Network 3 for the Game Boy Advance. Maybe we'll beat it, maybe we won't. And then we're going to finish Ocarina of Time next Sunday night. Okay, let's see where we're going to send you off to. Who haven't I sent you to in a while? Let's see. Oh, wait a minute. Let's send you over to I Bear Meow, who is having a 4-year anniversary subathon and is playing Minecraft. And I want you to please show him the same love you showed me. Okay? So, until next time, please take care of yourselves and each other. Thank you.